What is up, fuckers? How is everyone doing tonight? Hey, Torby. Hey, Loco. What's up, Jason? Good to see everyone. I thought I was gonna have to cancel tonight because I didn't have any fucking food. Well, I found some, and I have no idea how it's going to settle in my stomach, but you know what? It's food, so I needed something to eat. Found 2-week-old pizza. Not the most glamorous thing to eat, but hey, it's something. Better than starving all day. I'm still watching a little bit of Mr. Cloud's stream, guys, but I can see your chats, so don't worry about that. We say goodnight to Mr. Cloud. How is everyone doing tonight, though? What's up, GRIMZZ? Just got off the stream with Mr. Cloud. Awesome 4-hour COD zombie sesh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I'm sorry you got hay fever. Well, I'm trying to fix the chat. I don't know why the chat isn't showing up completely on here, but that's okay. Yo, Mr. Cloud with the rave! Appreciate it, bro. Oh, shit. Fuck. I forgot whenever they raid, my stuff plays over. That's fucking great. Jason, appreciate the fucking follow, bro. That shit's fucking insane. But I'm so fucking glad I'm able to stream. I thought I was gonna have to fucking cancel. And my brother is taking care of the food situation, so you guys don't have to fucking worry about that. He said he would probably be here at, like... Another raid? Oh, shit! Appreciate it, Mr. Cloud. Thank you. Thank you so fucking much, bro. All the notifications are just going off right now. I have no idea how to turn it down, by the way, guys. So if that was loud, I do apologize. But how is everyone doing tonight? It's good to fucking see everyone. Oh yeah, definitely fucking late. I slept pretty much all day because I didn't really have any food, so I was just kind of sleeping it off. Oh, you're good, bro. You're fucking good. Like that 2-week-old pizza, guys. I've never... I don't like cold pizza after it's been sitting in the freezer for a week. But I made an exception today. I was fucking starving, bro. Like, I'm still a little bit hungry. I mean, kinda. Kind of, Mr. Cloud, but not fully. But hopefully later today, after my brother shows up, I'll have, like, a good amount of food. What is that piece of weed get in there? Hold on. What the fuck? I just have to waste that whole dab. That sucks. Mind you, it wasn't a fresh dab, so it was just what was really left. And I don't want to damage my coil because that thing is expensive. One coil for a bomb, it costs like 80 bucks. But it's consistently reusable. It's cleanable, you can always reuse it. So that's why it's so pricey. It's not like, you know, your regular vape coils that you see from, like, Green Eagle. That's one thing they should do. Like, more companies should focus less on you making it one singular device. God damn, this fucking Cloud, you made this batter dummy thick, bro. Like, I could just straight up dab this, but I'm not going to. Mind you, I did take it out of the freezer, so that's another reason why. I'll do an insane dab on 710. How's that sound? Mr. Cloud, I have a favor to ask. If you can send me another jar similar to this, I'll smoke half of it in one setting. In one go. I'll pull out the big boy rig. A 2-gram dab. I've done the 1-gram dab. Now it's time for the 2-gram dab. For 710. Bro. This shit. I'll do a 1-gram dab and a half-gram dab. So 1.5. Bro. Bet. I'll do the 2-gram dab. Be sure to have that jar marked. Mark that jar for me, say 2-gram dab. Or 2G puck. So I know which one is which, and I don't smoke out of that one until 710. Mind you, I've got all of this Northern Lights still. And here's the thing, right? I know I could have been, like, really smoking on, like, all this, but what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to cut this puck in half, whatever's left, and for 710, I'm going to bless a very old friend that has blessed me with many other cannabis products. Mr. E, I'm going to give him half the jar for 710 so he has something to smoke. I'm pretty sure he's dry right now. Actually, no. No, that's right. He just messaged me literally the other day saying he had a QP. And that's not of flour. That's a QP of wax. I want a QP of wax. Damn it. Mind you, he pressed it. That shit looked good, too. So we might see Mr. E on stream for 710 as well. Who knows? It honestly depends if he's working. He's got 2 jobs now. That's why you guys haven't seen a lot of Mr. E products recently. It's just way too much. Way too much work. He's working literally like 12 hours at one job, 6 hours at the next, and then he's got to press. Nah. I can understand why he's been, like, pretty much, not really, like, lacking on the dabs, but definitely taking it easy, not trying to burn himself out. Anyways, we're about to go in for a rip. Let's wait for this thing to preheat. There it is. Cheers, everyone. Alright, Mr. Cloud. I appreciate the raid. You have an amazing rest of your night, bro. Fuck, first dab of the day. Shit. But I appreciate the raid again, Mr. Cloud. Thank you so very fucking much. Also, for those who came over from Mr. Cloud's stream, be sure to drop a follow here on YouTube and on Twitch. And also, don't forget to subscribe to Mr. Cloud on YouTube. He's trying to hit 10K, motherfuckers. What are you doing? Right now, we're on the journey to 3K. That's the journey we're on. We're on the journey to 3K. Now, just sneezed 8 times in a row. Well, bless you, 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 bless you. There you go. One for each sneeze. Bet that, bro. Ooh, yeah, dude. Those are usually nature walks are the best, especially while smoking. Take it from somebody who does that to clear their head. It really does help. Oh shit. Good. It's about time. That's all I gotta say. About time you got that fucking appointment. See, here's the thing, right? There's nothing that can be done about my joints. Literally, the doctor was like, hey, you gotta have a healthy diet, which I can't afford a healthy diet. Sorry. I live off of frozen food. And also, here, take this Vicodin. Fuck no, doc. I'm never coming to this clinic again, and I'll never trust another doctor again about this shit. Fuck no. And then I met my cannabis doctor. Bro, I swear to God, my doctor's name was Dr. Smoke. I can show you the paperwork, bro. Like the universe knew what this motherfucker was gonna be. It's like his parents knew what this fucker was gonna be. This motherfucker's name is literally Dr. Smoke, and he's a weed doctor. Like, that is the coolest shit. Bet that, bro. Be safe. Holy shit. My layout is getting messed up. There we go. I don't know why, but it's just with the program that I'm using, it doesn't want to show Twitch chat along with the YouTube and Kick chat. Which, mind you, that could be a potential problem later. Also, I do want to make sure I am streaming on the gaming channel as well. Let me double check that. Because it wasn't working last time. Which is bullshit. Yep, it's not working. Fucking knew it. Screw it. It's whatever. I can miss a stream on the gaming channel, but not here. Not here. Ever. Like, with this channel, I hold myself to a certain standard. With the gaming channel, that's gonna be something for me to kind of just bullshit around with, really. It's not really to be taken seriously if it's... No, like, I will, of course, like, censor the smoking and everything, because I want this one to be the monetized channel. Similar to how Dope as Yola has his podcast, I want to have the gaming channel. I didn't want to copy him. Like, to me, if I did a podcast, I would just be copying every other WeTuber out there, you know? And it's not as fun either. Like, yeah, it's good to have a conversation and everything like that, especially with like people that you know or people you admire. For me though, I've never been one to be able to really hold a conversation too well. So podcasting is not for me. I've always been a very quiet person. So just gaming and kind of just chilling out, relaxing is mostly the way to go. But what I'm going to end up doing for the gaming channel is I'm going to start basically just doing straight gaming on there. No smoking, no cannabis on the gaming channel, except on the streams, of course. Um, Now later on, I'll start to age restrict the streams over on the gaming channel, and those will be intentionally age restricted, so that way nobody underage can join the stream. So that's the plan for the gaming channel. It's my old music channel that I pretty much nuked. I privated every single fucking video a long ass time ago and gave up on it and haven't uploaded on it for like 5 years. Now, mind you, I did upload on it 5 years ago, but that was just straight music. The last time a gaming video has been uploaded to that channel is probably around 10 years. Let that sink in. Around 10 years, this channel has been dead. And it grew. Went from my first stream. Like, that's progress. But with the gaming channel, that's going to be a lot more rolled back. And probably I'll do like long form content, like say like an hour and a half type of videos. So it'll be more like horror stuff and just kind of casual gaming. It's not going to be like anything that you guys don't see here on stream. Basically, that's what the plan is for the channel is anytime I'm playing a game or something like that, I'll just clip it and then upload it to the gaming channel. And I need to start doing it. But what I'm doing is I'm also editing. I'm trying to make things a little bit more fun, you know? It's not easy. It's not easy doing that because it takes for fucking ever for the video to download. And then two, DaVinci is not exactly the best program to be editing on, even though, yeah, it's a good one. It really is. It's just certain things, yeesh, that you definitely need to be improved. Like, goddamn. It's like certain things. Like, for example, the color correction. Anytime I have to use color correction, I might as well not even try to edit the video. Because as soon as I press play, that shit's gonna lag like a motherfucker. So I'll color correct it, render that, then put the color corrected video into DaVinci and edit that. It's a bit of a bitch. But you know what? We'll get through it. Real quick, I do want to check and see how far I am on editing my last video, which is the UV lights. I could just do that live. You guys kind of get a preview, but I'm not sure. It's gonna take a minute probably for that to load. How much have I knocked that video down? Because it was. Oh great, there's an update. Hey bro. I'll just click deliver and see how long this video would be. 16 minutes long, edited down so far. this thing isn't even halfway done. Oh, dude. I've got so much more to go. See, I love filming. I love doing YouTube. I just hate the editing process. I hate the editing process. And Namtar is no longer the editor, so I'm back to doing it myself. And you cannot tell me I'm wrong, but any other fucking VTuber in here, the smoking and the chilling, that's the best part. The editing sucks. That's the part that sucks. But, I mean, is it like, would I want to edit a video or work at McDonald's? Edit a video. Fuck McDonald's. Sooner or later, though, I'm gonna be moving. I'm hoping by October. I'm hoping, because I don't know. I don't know when the move's gonna happen. I'm currently trying to save up as much as possible. How come Nate is not the editor anymore? Well, it's because he can't. It's because of his job. He works very long hours. He works from, I believe it's like 9:30 to like 7:30 in the morning. He's security at a casino. He works, I believe it's 5 to 6 days a week. So he can edit on his days off, but he has his own channel. So I pretty much said, hey, I already know where this is gonna go, and you don't have to really edit for me hardcore. He still will do stuff here and there, but yeah, as far as I'm concerned, he's no longer the editor, and it's nothing against him. It's, I need somebody who's actually able to sit down and edit my videos and get everything done in a timely manner. And because of his job, he's got other obligations to take care of. So I don't want what he has to do for me when I'm not even paying him to do nothing. I'm not paying him to edit my videos or anything like that. He's just putting his own time aside to do that for me. And I told him, you know what, bro? I know you're going to be busy with your own channel, and also you're going to be busy with your job now, because this is one of your most, this is a very serious position. So I'm going to take the role of editor back. Personally, I need you to focus on what you got going on there. And that's how the conversation went. He was already going to talk to me about that, and I already knew. As soon as he got the job at this as security for the casino, I already knew, like, I need to find another editor at least one point in time. Exactly. Like, we all got a lot of stuff going on right now. Like, and the fact that he's working like he is actually a good thing, because we're going to be moving, so he needs to save up money, just like I do. It's not like it's a bad thing. I'm just back to doing what I did originally. But it does take a while, and I need to fucking work on making my videos a little humorous. I need to add more memes. And I will. I've gotta find the right ones for the right time, and my brain just can't spontaneously be like, oh yeah, this meme, use that. No, I gotta think on it. Like, there have been a few times where it's like, you know, just spontaneous, like that one video where I put Sassy from the Big Les show, where he was coughing his fucking lungs out while I was coughing my lungs out. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of a spontaneous thing. I was stoned though, like hella stoned when I was editing that video. If I'm being honest, there were certain things that Namtar wasn't able to really do, that I could really get across. So it's best that I improve my editing and just learn to kind of deal with it and have an editor to help me out with the more advanced stuff that I want to do. But like the last video, one where I went back to my hometown and went into my smoke spot, I edited that. Cheers. Now, Namtar did give me a base where it was like a lot of this, like a lot of things kind of cut out. And I chopped it down even further and added the edits and the music and everything like I wanted. Exactly. And like for an like I need somebody not exactly to take on the main role as the editor. I need somebody to work next to me. So like I'm editing, they're editing, I'm editing, they're editing. Like it's a constant back and forth, and we can bounce ideas off of each other. Like maybe this one doesn't work, maybe use this, you know? And that's how Namtar was. If there were certain things that I couldn't get across to him because I was too stoned, or he just didn't really have the knowledge, or couldn't really see the vision I was trying to get, he would give me the base, which was like all the bullshit cut out, and then all the B-roll uncut, so I could chop it up and everything as I wanted. Like when we were driving, coming in on the airport, everything. I mean, it is the best option. Funny enough, Kush actually offered to buy me a pizza, and I find some old pizza in the freezer. Did that fucker sneak into my house somehow? Just put some pizza in my freezer. There were like 4 slices, and I ate like 2 of them. There's 2 left. And I'm still hungry, so I might eat a couple more slices later. But then again, like I won't have anything for later after that. It seems to be settling well in my stomach. I'm not getting nauseous or anything. Cheers. Ooh. Shit. Oh, by the way, guys, I should be getting that new dome in either tomorrow, either today or tomorrow. I have no idea. It's like, it's at the distribution center. You guys know my complaints about. I'm not going to get into it because I honestly expect it to be here tomorrow. I don't expect it to be here today. But if it does, I'm going live. Just so I can unbox it live. And if he sent me any extra goodies, then I'm going to hit Taddeo up and be like, bro, can I give you a hug? Thank you. I am very grateful for anything sent to me. I'm critical with it on camera because I want to be honest with you guys about the quality or whatever. But it doesn't mean that I'm not grateful for anything that I get in, you know? Yes, I did, and I sent a message in chat saying that I don't want to be taking other people's money. Like, it's fine and everything. I'll live, and if push comes to shove, Jackson or Nate will help. If push really comes to shove, and I haven't found that, and I haven't found like any way to get some money to get some food in a few days, they're gonna pull up before even the second day. So the fact that I've sat here without food, Jackson's gonna fucking help. So that's if he can. That's if he can. He's gonna sell some of his weed and then just send it to me, and hopefully I'll get some later today. If your fans are willing to help, you should accept it. No, because I'd feel guilty. I'd feel like I'm taking advantage of people, and I don't want to do that. It's a pride thing, and I get it. That's a stupid reason, but it's definitely a pride thing. And it's also, I don't want to feel like I'm taking advantage of people. I don't want to feel like a burden to people. Like, growing up, like, I know this isn't the case, but growing up, accepting help always came with a price. It always came with a price tag. And I know that's not the case with, like, Push or any of you guys, but that's one reason why I'm not always easy to accept anyone's help, because help always came with a price tag, and a hefty price tag at that. Always. So I mean, I could, but I'm not. And that's just how things are. If I have to sit here and be hungry and feel better mentally, then I'm gonna sit here and be hungry, but feel better mentally. Instead of be full and feel like a piece of shit that took advantage of somebody. I'm sorry, but no amount of food in my belly is gonna make me feel better mentally. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. You know how I am even about gifts. Because even gifts came with a price tag growing up. And so help or anything like that, I don't expect that from people. I know it's not like that. But at the same time, it's just that little voice in the back of my fucking head. It's saying you're taking advantage of them. You're a piece of shit. You know, you fucking can't do anything on your fucking own, motherfucker. You gotta always have somebody else do it for you. Yeah, that's a massive fucking hit to the ego. That's why I've always stayed humble. you out of anybody here. You know me like the back of your hand. We dated in high school. We never stopped, like, being as close as we are. Like, you know me. It's like, I know you like the back of my fucking hand. I know when you're pissed. You can't hide it from me. I also know when you're depressed. You can't hide it from me neither. I always have that. Her and I have that weird sense if something's up, just by like the way we're talking, by our body language. Tori would be like, "Are you all right? You're off." I could lie and say I'm okay, but it's just best I tell her the truth. Otherwise, she's gonna call me out on my bullshit. Aren't you, Torby? Like she's doing now. I mean, same here. That goes for both of us. Depressed too. I know that look all too well off of my own face. That's why you can't hide it from me. So I've had that look on my face way too many times to know when I see a fake smile. Earlier today, when I was fucking hungry, I was definitely battling that inner demon. But you know what I did? I'm not saying this is for everyone, but I stood up. And I basically said to anything that wants to fucking drag me down, or anyone, I will fucking crush you underneath my boot, and I will have the life that I want. And what does that life look like? I'll tell you. One bedroom, one bathroom log cabin in the middle of the woods. Maybe a wife, maybe some kids, most definitely a dog, definitely a few lizards, and some weed. That's it. I don't want to be rich. I don't want to be famous. I just want to be at peace for once in my life. I want to be able to just kick back and relax. Just instead of fighting 24-7, I can finally lay my sword down and just be like, ugh. Exactly. She just said it right here. I'll be the first motherfucker to call you on your bullshit. And she knows. That's why, like, if I ever turn YouTube into a career, I know it wouldn't make me into a different person. It would only just reinforce what you see now. It'd reinforce the good parts and toss out the bad, because all the bad parts are caused by that little nagging voice in the back of my head. And I know this sounds corny, but anytime I feel like the world fucking hates me, I just look at that subscriber count. There's 2,215 people that decided, hey, we like your shit, we like you, we're gonna subscribe. And that immediately destroys that inner demon. There ain't no, at least there's 2,000 people that got my fucking back. When the world seems shit, there's 2,000 people that got me. And that's the truth. That's how any other YouTuber would feel. When they're fucking, if they're in that hole, my life is shit. Nobody fucking loves me. Look at that comment section. Look at your comment section. Listen to your fans. That inner demon's gonna be gone. Killed. Destroyed immediately. Because what they're saying isn't bullshit, bro. Trust me, I know. From personal experience. I saw that shit from my own eyes in my Discord server. Every single time. So don't give up. Take it from somebody who fucking literally sometimes feels like life isn't even worth it. But I keep on going. I move on to the next day, and the next day, and the next day. Why? Because if there's no purpose to this life, I'll make my own purpose. I'll build it to how I see fit. That's how you should too. If life itself has no purpose, I'll give it a purpose. And that's what's called optimistic nihilism, everybody. And that's no joke. Basically, that's how I run my life. I don't feel there's like this almighty purpose to it. But I give myself purpose. I give my life purpose. Through the small little things, little good deeds I do, I give it purpose. This thing is almost dead. I'm gonna have to charge it. It's taking a minute to heat up. Probably gonna die mid-hit, but that's okay. Cheers. Call it. Pick up the fucking phone. It died. That's fine though, because I have a penchant. I got the John F. Kennedy on deck. We're all good. There's not much left in this UV lights, and there's a little bit left in the other one that I got. Exactly. Plus, of course, my floofers help. My puppies. My babies. Bro, I swear to God, whenever I move, they're gonna be inside. Permanently. Now, of course, Buddy loves his walks, so I'll still take him out for a walk. Sweet Pea, however, she'll just want to fucking sleep all day and play with her toys. We'll have to establish rules in the house. That's why when I move, I'm going to have to keep her in my room. Now, Buddy can be free roaming, but she stays in my room for probably a good few months till I get her trained, not to tear everything up. And she's a little hyper. I'll get her chew toys and all that too. Just she's been outside her entire life. Well, pretty much her entire life. Except for like a couple years I had her inside. And that was when I was living with my homie all the way down the road from where I'm at now. Like, he is 15 blocks away. But that was the only time I was able to have her inside. And she never had an accident inside. Except for like a couple times. And that's just when we were gone. And we had left her in there, so she had an accident. So she wasn't even, like, nobody was really there to let her out and go to the bathroom. Also, if you let her out to go to the bathroom, you have to put her on a leash. She'll run away. Shit. She thinks you chasing her is you playing. Because I chase her around the yard. Like, even as a 10-year-old dog, she wants me to chase her around the yard. She'll do the same. She'll chase me around the yard. I'm glad she's in really good health at 10 years old. she got bit up pretty fucking bad by mosquitoes this year. So I'm gonna have to be sure to give her some heartworm meds, just in case. Get a black kitty. Get a black tabby. Black tabbies are hard to find, though. Because it could seem like a black cat, and like a black tabby, but it ended up being like a gray, like a black and gray tabby, or black, gray, and white. It's a risk. Oh shit! Somebody join the fucking Discord. Jason. Okay, Jason, if you are still watching, real quick, DM, hey Torby, can you verify Jason for us real quick? Make sure they're able to be in the server. You have to be 18 plus. Will not be getting. Why? Black kitties are the best kitties. They're the cutest. Especially their little beady eyes, finding them in the shadows. I've lost 3 since moved. Oh. That's understandable. Mr. Cloud server? Okay, let me go on Cloud Corp. If you're verified on Cloud Corp, I'll verify you. We have the new member role, so we need to get verification. check how things are going over on Twitch real quick. Let me go on Stream Manager and make sure everything is stable. It said unstable earlier. Perfect. Stable. Flip on kick. Make sure everything is stable. Yeah. Everything is nice and stable over there too. Fuck yeah. Awesome. Dude. I didn't know if I was going to be able to stream tonight. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for either. I really don't. But I've got a lot more games. Thanks to Namtar. A lot more. Since him and I combined our libraries, he has access to my games, and I have access to all of his games. So, with that being said, I have the entire Stalker franchise, Star Wars The Old Republic. I have Elden Ring, I have Power World, finally. So I can play that on stream, finally. Let's see. But yeah, I have Castle Miner Warfare and Castle Miner Z. By the way, when it says controllers not supported, that's bullshit. It has in-game controller support for Castle Miner Z. I have Postal 1 and Postal 2. It's fucking sick. So pretty much like all the games that I had and he had, those are combined except for the DLCs. I have access to any DLC. Oh yeah! Holy shit! I forgot I had this! Bro! I have the old version of I Have No Mouth, but I must scream. Yeah, and I have Inscription, which is what we're gonna play tonight. I fucking love. Okay, so card games like Yu-Gi-Oh and all that. Call me corny or whatever. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. I'm playing Inscription. Holy shit, the chat. Let's fix that. Refresh. Here we go. All fixed. Game capture. Inscription. Oh shit! Right, I need to increase the game, and then decrease this because I want to actually hear the game's music.
Okay. Time to figure out what's on this thing.
It's so hot in here. I'm not gonna lie though. Okay. So there's the New Game Plus mode after I've already beaten it. Let's see. There we go. Now it's a lot less laggy, at least on my end. Okay, continue. Let's go. Oh yeah, it really was. Now him and I can actually play certain games together on Steam. And I told him, just for that, if like he wants to play on my gaming PC, you can. Also, if I don't sell the old one, I'll just I'll rip the old graphics card out of there. If his is fried and his, you can use that one. Or he could just use that gaming PC and then strip the parts from his old one. So. Oh. It's dope. Okay. Cost 1 blood. Sacrifices must be made. Oh. Okay. Well, shit. Shit. Damn it. Oh. I think I made a wise decision. Only has 1 attack power, though. No. Yep. Okay. Oh, it requires 2. It requires 2 sacrifices. Oh, I win. Okay, here we go. Undying cat or the adder. Just because it would hurt me to hurt the kitty, I'm going with the adder. Bottle. Okay. say. I'm gonna play it here. Trust me on this. Yeah. Yep. Let's fucking go. Sparrow or wolf cub? Wolf cub. Sorry, wolf cub. I have to do the adder? Huh? Okay. Heck. Okay, coyote, which has 2 attack, and then a bat, which has 2 attack. Use a squirrel. Put a wolf cub there. Asshole. Okay. I'm gonna use a squirrel. Nah. I'll use my stoat. Alright, commence combat. Then I'm gonna use a squirrel in the bottom. Now, use a wolf. There we go. it. Let's go this way. Yep, I knew it. Somewhere in the cabin, right? That's a grizzly. Okay. I need some damage on the board. I know that was a good amount of damage for me to take. Trust me. Damn, I lost. It's safe in here. Grab that. There's a key that's supposed to go here. How about you can go fuck yourself? I'm not gonna do what you want. There's a clock here. That might be a puzzle. Yes. Yes, that is a puzzle. Okay. "273" for the code. Two, 7, 3. What is that? Like a heart or something? Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. So I did have that one in the correct position. Just didn't have that one in the right position. Wait, no, I did. I did. Yeah, that's the exact way I have it. Unless... No? Yeah, nothing's happening. Like, at all. And I can't interact with that, so... There's supposed to be a key in there. Wait, something has to go in there. I don't think there's anything else I can do but lose. Okay. Nothing's still going on with the clock. Wait. Wasn't there 5 of those? One of those must... Wait. That must unlock that, is what I'm guessing. So how do I get this out? Okay, well. Bullfrog, sparrow. Yeah, yeah. The mule is key. So I want to take that mule out. I had a feeling that's how it was. So now, that. Squirrel down. Pull out the stove. There you go, bro. Yep, damn sure, bro. Because watch this. Next turn. Thank you. Asshole. Got a coyote there. Got 2 coyotes. So I can draw. Draw a squirrel. So I can throw down 2 squirrels. Then I'll use a bullfrog on 1. That squirrel will die. Pull out this squirrel. We'll use a river snapper to defend. Oh wait, that requires 2. Sparrow, I guess. Just 2 attack, that'll kill him. I'll have to use my river snapper. Have to go wolf, because that'll take him out. Okay. Now I play my sparrow. Fuck, I forgot about that. I'm taking your wolf. How is it not dead? I'm fucked. I'm royally fucked. What is that? Starvation. What the heck? I have nothing. Can't draw anything. That's all I can do. I'm dead. God damn it. Markiplier played this game, Torby. God damn it. Now I'm stuck in that cart. Damn. Put a possum there. I can put a squirrel down. Another squirrel down. And I can use wool. There we go. Let's start all over again, looks like. It's beside the save. Whoa, 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 wait. What's in here? Stink bug. Nope. How about you go bubbernuck yourself? It's another puzzle, looks like. Oh, wait. The scale has to be 5. On defense. that there. Oh, that one's locked in. Okay, that one can't move. Damn it. How's that only one? Because I've already tried moving that down all the way. That one can't be moved. That was 3. Got it. Okay. Almost. Close, but no cigar. Maybe this? Nope. Damn it. Only 3 that time. 4. move that one. Still can't open that. Okay, I'm gonna look up a puzzle. Bro, I was one off. Caged wolf, huh? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking brute force it. I'm just gonna look it up. So this here, that one's in the correct position. That one up. And those are in the correct position. Okay. How? Oh. Oh yeah? I know what that wood carving is probably for. Damn it. Let's see if we can interact with the clock yet. I had to reverse it. No? Yeah, nothing's going on with the clock at all. So I don't believe I can actually do anything yet with that. What's this? Okay. it's basically like a horror. It is a horror game, but it's, you know, card based. Okay. Okay. I still can't interact with that. I still can't free the wolf. The clock isn't even doing anything, so. Yeah. See, I've looked at that exact puzzle. How do I get those? I guess I can't get those cards. Can I go outside? No. Oh, okay. I'll take the bones. Total misplay? Yeah, sure. Trust me on this, Stoke. sacrifice as well. But that did give me a bone, so another squirrel there. Let's put my black goat there. I'm gonna have to use my wolf. He surrendered again. Elk. Do not go to the campfire. Caged wolf. That's a new one. That one can't be sacrificed. That's gonna do the most damage, so oh, that requires 2 blood. Okay. So I want to put that squirrel down. I want to put that bullfrog down immediately. Well, that's ow. Fuck, dude. He just wrecked my shit there. Okay. I wonder what would happen if I sacrificed my own card. What I'm thinking, though, is the elk. No, I don't want to sacrifice him. I want to sacrifice the elk. Yes, you are, buddy. Prospector. Here we go. Got some decent cards to start out with. Break this. Do I have enough to use my Rattler? Not yet. I want to get that. I want to basically take out that that mule. A squirrel, right? Believe I have enough for my Rattler. Yep. But thank you. Okay. Get another squirrel. I'll have enough bones to back myself up. So we'll be okay on that. The Mihai requires 1 sacrifice. The Rat King requires 2. I only need 1 sacrifice. So we'll play another squirrel here. I'm gonna sacrifice this one. And then should be good on that. Take out that. Bee. Okay. Bee with 2 bees. Bees. Take that out. And then summon my bat. Let's see. That has 3 health, that has 2, but it has no attack. Okay. We have 2 squirrels. We use my Rat King. It's taken out, it gives me bones, right? Ow, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not. Okay. Squirrel. I'll use the caged wolf. I'll sacrifice the worker ant and the squirrel. Lay down my possum. Cockroach. Thank you. Yep, don't worry, buddy. We got this, though. Oh, come on. So I can't even summon anything. Thank you. Alright. Cockroach requires 4 bones. I can't summon anything more. Unless I get another bones card. Stink bug. Can I play you? I believe I can. Consider this guy's been an annoyance. stoves used to require Oh, they can't move? So they can just take out all my cards, essentially. There's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. That's some bullshit. Come on, bro. Now that was just straight up cheap shot right there. That's some fucking bullshit. Either way, I'm getting bored anyways. Alright. That's interesting how they have the interface and everything. It really is. Holy shit, I've been streaming for 2 hours already. Fucking hell. I do not know how long I'm going to stream for tonight. So, there is that. With that being said, I hope everyone is actually enjoying the stream so far. Because honestly, I didn't even think I'd be able to. And as soon as my brother fucking saw me canceling, he was like, yo, dude, you can't fucking do that. I'll help you out later. Dude, I was almost out of food. For once in my studio, it's actually pretty fucking chilly. But then again, it did rain earlier, so it makes sense. But who wants to take a fucking dab? Huh? Also, I'll probably close the garage door now that it's chilled out. Cheers, everyone. Oh, I had a weed look there for a sec. Alright. I'm gonna go off camera real quick. I'll be right back. And we're back. Alright, so Now I have to decide what game I'm gonna play. Decisions. Like, the only thing I really want to play out of this library is Castle Miner, How World, Inscription, and Postal 2. Can't hear me over the music. Why is it, hold on, my mic volume's low. Why is it low? Did my mic fucking reset? God damn it. I'm sorry. Let me try unplugging it and then plugging it back in. Like I said, this bitch is funky. I don't know why it acts like this, but it does. For no reason whatsoever. Also, let me go on to audio input capture, filters, gain. Let's turn it up. Check. Check 1, 2. Can you guys hear me better? Because it's turned up all the way on OBS. It might have been the noise suppression too. I don't know. Apologies. Hear me a lot better? Bet. I don't know what it is about this mic. For some reason, it just doesn't want to always pick up my fucking voice. I don't know if it's OBS or what, but at first it's fine. I don't have it near my fucking face. I can be chill, relax, not really have to care. But for some fucking reason, I guess it's been going out on me or something. Like, I really don't know. I have to, like, lean forward into it like this for it to really pick up my voice now. Like, straight up like a podcaster. Like, literally have my fucking face pressed up against the pop filter. It's low-key ridiculous. Like, I don't know why it does this. I'm turning up the sensitivity as much as possible. I'm genuinely guessing it's the built-in noise suppression. If I turn that off, can you guys hear me a lot better now? Bet you guys can hear the fans in the background, though. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Them bitches are loud, low-key. And if not, I'm surprised. Like, I'm really surprised if you guys can't fucking hear those fans. Can you? Torvik, can you hear anything in the background? Hold on, I think I know. It's acting like the noise suppression is still activated. Deactivate it. Now, let's see. Yeah, because I can see a fucking mic spike. That's a lot bigger than what it usually is. What the fuck, man? Asshole microphone. Like, my entire setup just hates me. I don't know why. And literally, sorry about my hair being all fucked up, guys. I literally woke up, I felt like shit until I found something to eat. finally, and then as soon as I got done eating, I just popped on camera. I didn't care about freshening up or anything. I just sat my fucking happy ass down, finished my pizza, and then got on camera. Well, at least that, I know that. I bet you'll hear the AC if I turn it on, though. I do have them down lower than they usually are. Since it's already cool in here, that's probably why. They're still pretty fucking loud. Like, no joke. They're still pretty fucking loud. You know what? I think I'm just gonna fucking sesh and listen to music. Just kind of chill out and relax for a little bit. Then we'll get into another game. Let's see. Why is it so low? Hold on. Spotify has just been lacking recently. On PC, yeah, I have everything set. Let me turn off normalize volume and auto adjust quality. That was the fucking issue. Was the normalized audio crap. Alright, well. Oh shit, I already have my fucking... That's why. Alright, check this out. How does my microphone sound now? If it's glitchy, let me know. I can adjust it. It was on fucking voice meter this entire time. So, yeah, I've already got everything set up, ready to fucking smoke. Let's fucking get it, everybody. Hold on. Forgot how sensitive these fucking speakers are. There we go. Okay. I just played something random. Oh, fuck off, Smart Shuffle. Jesus. There it is. There we go. I'm trying to fucking listen to some off-dream, but no. Wants to use fucking Smart Shuffle. There's no dab left in that. There's no dab left in that. always keep them. Usually this side isn't as bad as the other. Okay, I'll put that one out later. That one's done for. By the way, anytime I get in a fucking bad headspace, I listen to this dude's music. I just listen to one of my inspirations and start making music myself. Like, that's always been the thing that helps. And because my carpal tunnel, I can't really play guitar like I want to anymore. Like, I did a jam sesh with me and an old friend of mine. We're gonna start like a band project. I've already got a track done. I just need to throw down some vocals on that bitch. I don't know why, but like, I've always been nervous whenever I'm jamming with somebody else or just working on a project with somebody else, especially when it's music, because like, I don't have that sense of control, really. And like, I'm always overthinking what I'm doing. And thankfully, the old homie was like, dude, chill, come on, let's play. He's like, you know what? Hey, instead of like us trying to come up with something, how about I just teach you how to play Maiden? I was like, fuck yeah, bro, teach me how to play a new Maiden song. One song I'm going to relearn how to play on guitar is Breaking the Law by Judas Priest. Cheers, everyone. Nah. Yes. I used to play this shit all the fucking time. Like, damn. That dab got me, though. Like, holy shit. Fucking hell. By the way, if you're watching over there on Kick or Twitch, be sure to pop in over here on YouTube and subscribe. Gothic GRIMZZ 420. We're trying to get to 3,000 subs by the end of this year. Hopefully we can do it. I believe we can. I believe it. You guys have proven me wrong several times. Part of me doesn't believe we can. The other half does. Tonight, I would have to say around maybe 5 or 6 p.m. there should be a new upload on the channel. So, if you guys are excited for that, well, you're definitely going to fucking enjoy it, because it's going to be the UV Lights review. I'm putting a lot more time and effort into, like, a little bit of the, like, just the comedy, honestly. I just want to bring out that goofy side of myself, really. So I'm going to do that through the memes. I can see you live on Kick, not Twitch. What? Is the Twitch stream not working? Hello? Everybody on Twitch? We live? Yeah, it says I'm live on Twitch. On Twitch, Gothic Grims 420 is an old account I lost access to. Just look up Gothic Grims. I'm the only one with that name, surprisingly. Nobody thought, oh, Grimm's Fairy Tales. Put Gothic in front of it. Caught that shit, too. Got that on camera. Hold on, I gotta see that replay, though. I want to see if I got that on camera. Hold up. Let me rewind this shit. Okay. Just talking. Yeah, I got that shit on cam. Bro. I fucking got that on camera! I told you, motherfuckers, I'm not bullshitting when I took martial arts. Sometimes those old reflexes kick in, man. Shit. Still got it. After all these fucking years. It's been like... Oh yeah, I need to change that, my bad. Thanks for letting me know, because once I get access to that old account, I'll stream on both. By the way, for those who say that Suicide Boys stole deadmau5's song, you obviously don't know anything about music production. Because it's not the original sample. It's edited. Which, yeah, they should have asked for permission, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, they did nothing wrong by sampling that either. And that's coming from a deadmau5 fan. And just somebody who more got into Suicide Boys as of 2020. No bullshit. Okay, Torvy. Get some rest. I'm surprised that you're still up. It's like, what, 7 in the morning? But then again, you do have hay fever, so that's going to interfere with that. I need to change that. Thank you for letting me know about that. I'm going to fucking change it right now. Devilish Trio? Yep. Hey! Appreciate the follow. Alright. Level 100 Raichu. Appreciate it. And here's the thing, right? I only recently started getting into rap as of 2020. And it was mostly because my brother introduced me to Suicide Boys and Devilish Trio. And I'm like, as somebody who's been making beats for rap artists, I know what to do. I know what it's supposed to sound like. It's simple. I just didn't really enjoy the music, really. Like, I don't have a favorite rapper at all. And as somebody who's listened to mostly, like, extreme hardcore metal, yeah, I definitely still have my biases. Would I say that rap is the best genre in the world? Fuck no. Not even by a long shot. Sorry, but that title belongs to metal to me. Still, I still say that metal is the superior genre. But there is good music in other genres, except for pop music. You motherfuckers suck. Just saying. And that's not attacking, like, the underground artists who are actually, like, 1, making their own music, 2, making their own lyrics, 3, not using auto-tune and trying to fool their audience into thinking they have talent that they don't have. So, those artists in the pop scene, you're good. Even though I don't really fuck with the genre, you're cool. You're fine. Keep on doing what you're doing. You're doing great. Just keep on going. Fuck what everybody else says. But these motherfuckers that are in the mainstream that are fucking using all that auto-tune bullshit and fooling their audiences, nope. Write your own music. Write your own fucking lyrics. Then get back to me and tell me that you're superior. As an artist. Yeah, you might have made millions of dollars. Okay. What'd you do? Sell your ass on the internet? Just saying. Pop music died with MJ. I'm just saying. He was the last one to not use auto-tune. The last one. All these other ones are just like, yeah, I'm going to use fucking auto-tune. Fuck you. If you can't get the take right, go in for another take. Keep on at it. Don't fucking give up. You're an artist, bro. Create art. Who cares if your voice doesn't sound pitch perfect? Does a Sex Pistol sound amazing? No. Does Ozzy Osbourne sound the greatest in the world? Fuck no. Does Lemmy Kilmister sound has the most amazing voice in the world? Fuck no. But they made millions because they chose to sound unique instead of like everybody else. Take that into account for an aspiring musician. I always say that. Sound like yourself. Don't be like everybody else. Ah. I thought I only had it set for 1 minute. I'll change that. Thank you for that. Let's see. Settings. I'll just turn off, how do I turn that off? Followers only. There we go. 10 minutes. There we go. Thank you. All right. Should be good. And it's been a long time since I've just kind of just sat back and relaxed for a day, which I'm probably gonna do after I fucking edit this video. Like, I will stream and everything, but we got something very special planned for 710. And I'm going to need your guys' help. I don't need any fucking money or anything like that. I'm just going to say that right now. I need you guys to have my back. Because on 710, I'm taking a 2-gram dab. My lungs will probably give out on me. I'm going to use the big boy rig. I handled a 1 gram dab, though. Let's fucking... Yep. You damn right, Meow Chow. I'm gonna have to buy a new banger first, too. Definitely need to do that before 710. I think I have a spare one somewhere that's... Because I can't use the Terp Slurper. And if I can find, like, my regular banger, I'll probably just borrow Mr. E's spinner cap, if he still has it. Fuck, wait a minute, no, I forgot that bitch broke! Alright, I'll just go to the smoke shop and buy one for like $10. Either way. So I'll have a double pearl in the spinner. That should be good. If I can buy a Terp Slurper, that'll be better. But they're too fucking pricey around here right now. Especially for quartz. I don't buy cheap China glass. Mostly because that bitch... if you buy cheap China, it has a very strong risk of exploding. And quartz... Well, you gotta really heat that bitch up for it to blow up. So, it really negates the risk. And plus, it holds its heat better. So, you'll get a much more smooth and pleasant dab out of a Terp Slurper. Yeah, I could buy cheap China, and I know how to fucking use it to where it won't blow up. But, do you use a Terp Pearl for the bomb? No, I don't. I've heard of people doing that, but I don't see that really doing much good. Like, at least considering that I have the old spinner cap, like, you can't press it down, so you won't get any restriction in the airflow or anything. And that by itself, I think, wouldn't allow the pearl to spin. Because a spinner cap just sits on top, and the airflow itself allows the pearls to spin. But because of this, I don't think that would work. Personally, I don't think that it would actually spin inside there. If I'm thinking like... Yeah, because all it's going to do really is just make it like a twister inside of the actual... inside of the actual, like, the middle of the coil, rather than like a whole whirlwind around the actual, like, sides of it, like a spinner cap does. I would have to actually... How would we test that, though? That's interesting. How would we test that? Now you're making me think. Because I'm just thinking based on aerodynamics. Yeah, it would. It might make a difference if you have, like, the mag loud. On regular glass, yes, it does. It's all that answer can always be answered, and that's yes on regular glass. On this, however, it did not come with a Terp Pearl, so I don't think you're even supposed to use a Terp Pearl with it. But then again, if you buy a regular banger at a smoke shop, it doesn't come with a Terp Pearl or a spinner cap. So I'll have to... You know what? I'm going to reach out to Bomb themselves and see. Let me reach out to Tadio. question. Are you supposed... Wait. Can you use a chirp pearl for the spinner cap? Or will it stay still? I'll let you know. Can you use a chirp pearl on the spinner cap? My chat and I might not move in the coil. Have you guys tested this or no? If not, I'm thinking of doing a video on it to test it out and see. All right, I just reached out to Taddeo, who is actually a representative. I'm still curious on this Maglow Lime version. I'm still waiting on more reviews of it. Dude, if I'm being on... Oh, shit! Taddeo just fucking saw my message. To get an answer from the official source first. Also, let me get the tracking info for the new dome. I haven't tried it, but your idea is good. Why don't you discuss it with some friends on our Discord group? Maybe someone has tried it. I mean, I am in the Discord. He said, we haven't tried that, but try out our fucking Discord server. And I was like, I am in the Discord. I just wonder if you guys tried it. They haven't. They have not tried that. So, video idea. Does the Turk Pearl actually make a difference in the bomb? That'll be a fun, like, quick short to do. I can easily turn that into a YouTube short. 100%. Bruh. Thank you. Thank you, Mao Chow. You just gave me a nice video idea. I appreciate it. Like, low-key, like, I could easily fucking do that shit. And that's gonna barely require any fucking, like, really a lot of effort, even. I will, however, add, like, the text and everything like other YouTubers do. I know a lot of them actually use an AI for that. Funny enough, a lot of these people say, oh, I don't use AI. Then what are those transcripts, dog? What is the text on the screen, dog? Because that's an AI transcript. I'm just saying, you obviously use it as a tool. There's nothing wrong with that. If you ask me, it's better. For, like, the smaller YouTuber and, like, the smaller, like, artist, not, like, you know, drawing artist, but, like, AI art is good for not exactly the artist community, but it is, however, good for the musician community. It is, however, good for the YouTube community. Oh, shit. Tatiana, appreciate the follow. What I'm saying by that is not everybody can really afford to, you know, pay like $250 to get a really good, like, metal album art because they want something that's, you know, in the style of, like, I don't know, brutal death metal, and they want that certain, you know, really gory look. But that costs a lot of fucking money. Trust me, I've looked. The cheapest I've seen that is $250. That's why I quoted $250. It could be cheaper now. But as someone who, you know, has tried going that route, it's hard. So if you use AI, don't forget to add your own flair to it. Use it as the tool and not the end result. The reason why I use it is I love how disturbing AI can make things. And I'll just add on to the atmosphere. I'll, like, cut out a figure that looks really fucking disturbing, put it in a fucking even more disturbing background, then fucking add some filters and make it even more look fucked up looking. And there you go. That's pretty much my way of doing things. People usually have a problem when they pretend it's not AI, it's all them. Yeah, exactly. I don't pretend that, you know, I don't fucking use it. I fucking disclosed that since day one that I have used AI in my album art because why? I can't afford to fucking, you know, buy an actual artist's really good fucking art. And if I could, if I could choose somebody to do some fucking art for me, bro, it would have to be H.R. Geiger. But can't have that, can I? He did shit for fucking Celtic Frost. RIP. I'd kill to have an H.R. Geiger album art. There have been plenty of people who have been inspired by H.R. Geiger, though. But AI can recreate H.R. Geiger's work, in a way. If I'm correct, I think H.R. Geiger has passed away. That was a long while ago he passed. So in a way, like, as long as you still edit it forward, I see no problem. I don't use AI on my music, though. I create the music 100%. I do not use AI in my music. I only use it in the art. That's it. That's it. It's not the music, it's the art. I don't create AI bullshit sloth-ass music. Look me dead in my eyes when I say this. I don't create AI slop music. I work my ass off on it. So, if you use it as a tool because, you know, cost effectiveness, you can't afford it. Yeah, there's gonna be those dickheads on Twitter like, you pay an artist. No, fuck you. Motherfucker, I ain't got the fucking extra money to spare. I'm worrying about paying my own bills. Sorry, I can't pay yours. Like, and I know that from an audio engineer's perspective, too. That's why my job isn't, you know, very prevalent. It's because, well, AI. Do I have a problem with it? No. Because 9 chances out of 10, they haven't perfected mastering yet. And that's the thing. AI gets mastering wrong so much. You need an actual mastering engineer. If you want your shit played on speakers and it sounds good across the board on a CD, on your phone, on somebody's fucking car speakers, on a cheap-ass fucking dollar pair of headphones that still sound decent, you need a mastering engineer, and you need a good one. Am I a good mastering engineer? I'm not the greatest. But I can give you decent quality. And I don't charge much either. You go to a regular mastering engineer, they're gonna probably charge you $100 a track. I'll only charge about like maybe 15, depending on how much it is. If it's more tracks, I'll give you a more discounted price. That's how I've always been as an audio engineer. Hell, if somebody wants to fucking use my music, I literally say, hey, just give me credit. You want to throw some fucking bars over the lyrics? Bet. Let me fucking upload it on my shit too. Let's collab. You kidding me? Gets my fucking music more exposure. I'm just doing it as a hobby now. Like, honestly. Do I do it to keep the lights on? Yeah. Yeah. But I make decent money from it when I do. Enough to keep the lights on. So, with that being said, the audio engineer isn't dead. People want the audio engineer that's good for a budget now. And all these other engineers are charging out the ass because they got student loans. But then you got motherfuckers like me who taught themselves in a garage how to fucking do everything. I got you. I don't have student loans to pay off, bro. You need to pop in and fucking throw down some bars? Alright, bet. How much it cost? If you're using one of my tracks, $10. Just throw them bars, have them practice. I don't want to be taking like 5 hours so you make one track, bro. Come into the studio prepared. I expect the same for myself, okay? So I'm not holding anybody to a standard that I don't hold myself to, you know? And that's fair, in my opinion. And of course, I'm still going to be chill and relaxed, but there's one question you don't ask me in my studio. Can you put auto-tune on it? No. Like, that's genuinely how I feel about auto-tune. You can't get it right in the first take? Let's layer it, bruh. Layer the second take over the first take. That shit sounds cool. Make a stereo effect. I can throw some reverb on that shit. I can throw some delay on that shit. I can chop that shit up. Make a crazy kind of glitchy effect. Like, come on, bro. I can do several things that are so much better than use auto-tune on a part that you don't sound the greatest on. Come on, bro. That's all I'm saying. There ain't no fucking reason to use auto-tune no more. And I'm glad a lot of fucking musicians are phasing it out. I'm glad to see it. I'm really glad to see it. It's still being used, though, in the pop scene, which sucks. But a lot of rappers I'm seeing, at least underground, aren't using it anymore. And of course, the metal community fucking hates it. So, if you use autotune and you're caught using autotune, you and your fans will be basically bullied, called posers, which you are. Sorry. Can't get it right the first time, do it a second time. Do it a third time. Do it a fourth time. Do it a fifth time. And you can't say, oh, I ain't got the time for that. Bro, you're a fucking $1 million band. And you're making an excuse. This is what you're paid to do, bruh. And if you can't get it right that day, go home, practice with your band on fucking video chat or whatever, or by yourself. Practice. Take vocal lessons if you need to freshen up your voice. If say you're not getting this part right, get a vocal instructor, bro. Like, it's not that hard to really put that much time and effort into it. Hell, if you can't get a certain line somewhere and you can't hit a certain notes, why not bring a secondary artist in who can? You got the lyrics made, right? All they gotta do is just lay it down. I'm just saying. Doing good, Tatiana. We're chilling. Just going on an audio engineer rant. Don't mind me. I'm very passionate about music. Because I make it. Been making it since I was fucking 16. So I've been doing this shit for 10 years now. By the way, real quick, Tatiana, if you are under the age of 18, please leave the stream. We do not allow any minors on here because we consume cannabis. And I'm pretty sure I have it age restricted anyways. The reason why I say 18 and not 21 is medical patients. Those are, in some states, it's 18 where you get your medical card. What games you play mostly? Just anything I really feel like. Sometimes I play, like, some fighting games. Sometimes we play survival games. Sometimes we play horror. It's just whatever I feel like and I can get my hands on, really. Earlier we were playing Inscription. I think the last stream we played The Operator. And we played TF2. So, like I said, I just play whatever. Even games from when I grew up. So, like, when I mean games from when I grew up, I'm only 28, but I grew up on the original fucking Nintendo. Because all my consoles were hand-me-downs. My family didn't have a lot of money growing up. So, my original console was the original Nintendo console. Fucking felt that. Bro. I fucking lost. I lost my scholarship to college because my fucking work. Not here on YouTube. I was working at a smoke shop at the time, right? And I fucking fell behind because I was working non-stop every day. I'd work from about 8 in the usually about like 8 in the morning, sometimes 6 in the morning because we opened up early on Fridays. And then I'd work, if I worked on a Friday, I'd be there from 6 in the morning till about 5 p.m. If it was, regular day, it'd be about 8 to 3. And, like, at that point, they told me, hey, you can't bring your computer or nothing like that. So I couldn't work on my studies while I was at work. See, I was getting into cybersecurity. It wasn't the thing I was really wanting, but with the scholarship I was offered, it was to finish up high school and do college concurrently. And I'd lost that scholarship and I couldn't continue because I fell behind on my classes. I couldn't always be there for the fucking, what are they called? I was calling them classes. I couldn't be there for the lectures. I couldn't be there for the fucking lectures. So there was that, and there were several mandatory ones that I missed. So that counted against me. And I missed too many of them and lost that. Oh, bet. I do a little bit of digital art myself. Like all my designs, like the t-shirt that I'm going to be doing on Custom Ink as a basically as a GoFundMe, if you will, for the move out of Texas. Well, that one I designed myself. That one took a minute. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm doing a re-release of a much cleaner design. And I actually showed a preview on the Discord, so after like a month, if that campaign is over, let me see. I believe it is. Yeah, 14 days to go. Okay, there's 2 weeks left. Then, of course, all my digital, or do you want to see, would you like to see my portfolio? I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but, dog, I've been out of a job for like a year. And I can only really afford to keep the lights on. Like, I don't have enough money to even buy myself food right now, really. So, I can't really afford to pay for digital art or anything like that right now. Like, I can barely afford to feed myself and my dogs. That's what I spent my last bit of money on, is them. I had to buy them food. I'm not going to let them starve. I'd rather go hungry and they eat. That's just honestly how I am. Spent my last $10 on some dog food. Mind you, decent sized bag of dog food. Like, 16-pound sack. I mean, that doesn't really matter to me, though. Like, honestly, I just do streaming more as kind of a fun thing. I'd rather have a job in the actual cannabis space. This is just kind of for shits and giggles. And, I mean, I designed everything myself. So, I mean, it all depends on if they like me or not. If they're worried about my album art and everything like that, then, I mean, it's whatever. It doesn't matter to me. My stuff is based on my personality and really that. Yeah, I got Discord and Instagram. like I said, like, I'm not too concerned with my art or anything like that. The one that I have on my channel, that's a professional photo taken. And then I designed that actual banner myself. The one that you see on the channel on YouTube. I'm not sure if I actually set it up on here, though. Let me see. I'm curious now. Let me see if I did. Because I know I used one of my weird edits. Yeah, I don't really see my banner. Did I even make a banner? Oops. I don't think I made a banner. No, wait, no, I did. Yeah, I even designed the fucking, GRIMZZ Cryptic Chronic Hour, yeah. I need to change that, though. That's not what it's called anymore. It's the Chronic Crypt. Perfect. Yeah, I have everything just the way I want it, yeah. Like I said, bro. That's just how... What's my Instagram? Same as my YouTube channel, Gothic Grims 420. What? What is going on with stream elements, bro? Hold on. Let me mute the bot. Hold on. Bot. Mute. Stream elements, stop. I probably wouldn't be able to afford to pay for art for a good few months, bro. And that's just me being honest. There's not a lot of jobs around here. Not in my area. Well, let me rephrase this. Nothing that's paying decent. I will say that. Nothing is decent. Like, probably about, yeah, minimum wage, which is $7.25 an hour. That's not a lot of money. Most people I know around here work about 2 to 3 jobs. And 2 jobs, that's usually if they get decent hours. And they have to work about 70 hours, give or take. Yeah, about 70 hours. 60, 70 hours. So, there's that. And I'm sorry, I can't work 60 to 70 hours when I have a fucking channel to run. Like, that's just me being honest, and that's why I'm looking out of town. But, out of town, there's 2 fucking college towns. So, the fact that I'm 30 minutes away from one and 45 minutes away from the other, it's hard for them to hire me, considering they would probably want somebody there in town. That way they can go right there if they need them. Like, that's all I'm saying. That's why it's hard for me to find a job. I could go to, like, one town over, but at the same time, like, there's not much there either. And the only good thing that's decently paying around here is like Walmart, and everybody in town wants to work there, so everybody applies over there. That's like one of the best paying jobs around here, and that's sad to say. Actually, no. The best paying job around here is Buc-ee's, but they ain't gonna hire me. Because I got long hair. There ain't no reason, and there ain't no way, there ain't no amount of money you can pay me to cut my fucking hair. Sorry. I could hit 3 million subs overnight and people fucking start spamming my comments for me to cut my hair. Nope. Block, 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 block. Start fucking banning people. Like out the ass. No thanks. I'll ban the phrase cut your hair. Completely. So anyone that types that is immediately banned. Like, that's how it would go. I really don't care about money. That's why I've literally just been sitting here. But hopefully, thanks to Mr. Cloud, like, I technically do have a job. I'm an independent contractor for Cloud Corp, so, which is Mr. Cloud's hemp brand. So I'm not jobless. Just I ain't got no income right now because I haven't made no fucking sales. Bet that. Appreciate it. I'll look at it after the stream. But like, getting an actual like 9 to 5 around here is damn near fucking impossible. Like if you want to live, great, but you're gonna be living about $300 a week if you get one job. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. Trust me, I know from experience. That's how much you're gonna get. About $300 to $400 a week. If you're lucky. That's if you're lucky. And if you get more than that a week, oh, you're really fucking lucky. You gotta have experience. A lot of experience working in a fast food kitchen. If you're gonna get that. And I'm not working no fast food. Fuck that. I fucking despise fast food. Like, that's the reason why my body's so fucked up. It's just constantly fucking doing that shit. My body was not this bad before I started working fast food. Torvi can verify that. She really could. If she was awake, she'd tell you, yeah, I didn't have all these muscle and joint issues. At least they weren't this bad. So we're like, all my shit just pops out of place for no fucking reason. Like, it would do that back in the day, but it would be very rare if it did. So, in the end... What's that? Send a request so I can send you the work. Okay, bet. Got you. I don't see any message requests. Oh, there you are. I can't wait to get that new fucking dome in for my bomb E-rig. That bitch is gonna be so sick. Mind you, I was not paid to do this review or anything for bomb. They just gave me that bitch. And they're like, hey, you want to be an affiliate? Fuck yeah, why not? Now I got that fucking glass up there. That was for their 710 sale, and that sold out. So that's now a rare thing. I'm actually going to keep that bitch. And then I'm going to get the new fucking top, because they were supposed to send me a new one. That bitch had mold spores on it, and that was a shipping error. They checked the warehouse, and Chatio got back with me. They literally fucking... they were like, yo, we checked everything, and we're good. We don't have any mold. It must have been like something that occurred during shipping, which I believe there might have been like some fucking water or something that got in there somehow. Maybe if they cleaned it like of dust or something like that, and there's a little bit of water left in there. And it's humid as fuck, so yeah, mold. It's that's obvious. That's obvious. It was a shipping issue. They told me that they're gonna fucking make sure everything's dry before they ship it now. I was like, that's a bet. I didn't know they fucking actually cleaned it though. Like, just soap and water. I mean, that's actually a good practice. If you're a fucking online cannabis brand and you're shipping out, you know, water pipes, you know, bongs, then yeah, I would suspect you would want to make sure that the customer gets it in the best looking way possible. Which, I mean, I don't mind that. If you gotta clean it, you gotta clean it, bro. Clean it for me. I didn't even know about that. I suspected most online smoke shops really do that, though. Like, they don't let their shit get caked up in dust. But if you ever get mold spores or mold on your bong, if you can, use acetone. And I'm not talking nail polish remover, you fuck. Acetone. 90%. Wear gloves. If you have paint on it, say bye-bye. Because it will clean off like any color. But that mold will be gone. You have two choices. It's either that or soak it in isopropyl alcohol. And I would soak it in like like one of those big Tupperware things that you could actually put a lid on. Yeah, I didn't see your fucking request, Tatiana. Or was it on Discord? Let me check Discord. I don't have any requests on Discord. Pending. Nothing there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have you on, I have you followed on Instagram. I followed you back. But I don't, if you sent me a message request, I don't see it on Instagram or Discord. And besides, like, right now, at this point, all I could afford is just use AI generated art on my albums and stuff like that. Because, I mean, nobody can really get the stuff as disturbing as I want it, at the quality I want it, for the price that I can really afford. And that's just me being honest. You should be able to DM me, especially since I followed you. That's Instagram being Instagram. But I messaged you. Ah. Don't fall. Shit. Alright. Let's get on to another game, shall we? Let's see. Trying to decide. Fuck. I could download another game while I'm waiting. I mean, I do have Elden Ring and all the DLCs now because of my bro. I have plenty of storage for it, too. Do I have access to the DLC? I'm guessing not. Yeah, no. There's a new update for Schedule 1, though. Let me update that real quick. Didn't they actually, what was the vote? Did the vote get decided on what the new update will be? Oh, they're gonna add the rival cartel. So that's what the update is. Probably the cartel update. Not bad, okay. It's not bad at all, actually. Okay. I'm waiting for Elden Ring to download. I'm guessing I don't have access to the DLC. Which... Oh! No way. Do I really have Shadow of the Urn Tree? No way. Now, mind you, I suck at a fucking Soulsborne game, so... Go easy on me, guys. I'm not gonna be that good. I'm gonna be worse than Kai Cenat. Just saying. Well... At least I can play the latest fucking Soulsborne game now. Like, fuck. Mind you, you guys will see immediately how bad I am at Soulsborne. If you guys didn't see it with Mortal Shell, you're gonna see it with this game. My back just popped. That felt really fucking good, actually. Man. The healing power of weed. Swear to God, bro. Not bad. Not bad, but not exactly the imagery I'm looking for. Yeah, that's like way too flashy for me. Like that's way too stereotypical Twitch streamer. I'm good on that. Like, I hope you do well, but that's not exactly the imagery that I present on stream. Like, I need something more gothic, metal, and like, really like, if I was gonna get a custom layout, I would probably have somebody that's known for making metal album art actually make it for me. Because, like, I would want something. Let me show you the exact style of art. And everybody's gonna be like, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to show something that's, like, decently Twitch friendly, so. Let me think. God damn it. That's hard. Something that's Twitch friendly, but you know what? Fuck it. Maybe using vulvectomy is not a good idea. I don't want to get banned. Well, then again, I could use some black one. That one's not too bad. Let me actually open that image in a new tab because several ones that could get me banned. Hold on one sec. Here we go. Then turn on window capture. There we go. Something like this. That type of art style. Very bloody, very gory, very fucking just, ugh. Yeah, that's the art style that I like. That's the type of art that I want for the channel one day. Something brutal as fuck. Just like metal album art. But that's gonna cost way too fucking much right now. Like, I'm very fucking specific on that. Like, it has to be exactly like that. Can you share some references of the exact type of art you're looking for? Yeah, I'll do that off stream. I'll have to really kind of think about it. Like, I really will. But that one I just showed, that's a perfect example. That is a perfect example of what I'm looking for. Something just absolutely brutal and grotesque. If people don't like it, man, fuck them. Don't care. Not their style, not what I'm really trying to appeal to. Not something that this music would be playing to, but something like this would be playing to. Hold on one second. Like this.
All right, Mr. Griffin, I'm just going to need you to drop your pants and we'll check your prostate. What? Drop your pants, turn around, and lean forward. Okay.
Just wait for it.
So how's this work? You just feel my pulse?
They quote Family Guy all the time in this band.
What the hell was that? Mr. Griffin, that's a prostate exam. Shut up! You had your finger in my ass!
And that's the type of music that I listen to majority of the time. That and... Hold on, let me go into my other playlist. That was Vulvectomy, by the way. That was... The song is called Grotesque Prosthetic Prolapse. And yes, the names are just as grotesque as the album art. And sometimes, at so fucking ridiculous, it's grotesque, but also fucking funny at the same time. You're just like, what the fuck? You tell that fucking, like, the name of a fucking brutal death metal song to somebody, and they're like, what the fuck is... What? Hold on. Let me pick up another good song. Something black metal, but... Where is it? 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 I know it's on my playlist. There it is. This is old school black metal right here. This song always fucking makes me headbang. I can't fucking play it without. Honestly, I have no budget because I don't have any money. Like I said, I literally haven't had a job in a year. The only time I have income is if I make an affiliate sale, if I get a donation, if my brother helps me out, or if I make a sale for Cloud Corp. That's the only times I have cash on me, and it's never really that much. Majority of the time, that goes straight into bills and maybe some food, and goes into like dog food. So I really don't have... I don't even have the budget to put that into my actual music. So I have to design everything by hand, by myself. That's all I can afford right now. Oh shit! We got a new fucking a follow on Twitch. Josh Clone 4, appreciate the follow. But yeah, like, just based on that, yeah, I don't make money off of YouTube. Like, it may say I have 2,000 subscribers. I don't make jack shit. My channel ain't monetized because of the content that I create. It's cannabis. It's not monetizable. So, am I making money from it? Nah. So, do I have anything to spare? No. Like, I'm barely surviving as it is, so... Right now, it's just not in the cards. One day it will. One day. But not even within the next month. And that's just me stating fact. These goddamn fans are screwing up my goddamn hair. For fuck's sakes. But yeah, one day we'll get to that point where we can afford to do stuff like that. Like when I literally say I have no money, I have 33 cents. That's the only money I have to my name right now. That ain't gonna get me anything even at McDonald's. I couldn't afford it. Like, that's just me being honest, Tatiana. Like, I can barely afford to eat right now. I can barely afford to keep my Wi-Fi on right now because that's just how things are. I don't have a job. I don't have a 9 to 5. The only way I make money is here and there off of, like, you know, maybe donos or somebody helping me. That's really it. Like, that's just me being honest and upfront. As a business person, I wouldn't be able to afford it. and one day we can. But the reason why I've been out of a job for a year is I chose to expose the illegal fucking shady shit the smoke shop I was working at was doing, and I haven't been able to work at a smoke shop around here for a while now, so. Like, I'm sorry, but if you're fucking selling customers moldy bud and giving them shit that can make them sick, fuck you. I have an audience now, I have a voice, and you ain't keeping it fucking silenced. Sorry, but they tried several times. I'm like, no, fuck you. It don't work like that. That's just me being honest. Anyways, since we reached our follower goal on Twitch, let's take a nice fucking dab for that. Wait, let me make sure there's some in there. Yeah, there's plenty. There is plenty. I knew I put a good sized dab in there. I can't wait to get the new recycler dome. It's gonna look so fucking sick. Don't get me wrong, I like this one, but that recycler one's gonna be so much smoother. Almost ready. Almost ready. Almost ready. Cheers. Bet that. I need to get more active on my social media than I really am. I tend to be a hermit. I need to get better on that. My Discord has been good about helping me get better about that, though. So for those who are on my Discord server, thank you guys for that. It's still hard for me to talk to new people, like face to face, even on video chat. But when the homies are there, I'm just kind of chilled out and relaxed, because I'm always worried, especially if they're new to the server. Are they gonna come in and create problems? Because a lot of us are just trying to chill out and smoke. But I have such amazing staff and just amazing members in general that there's no drama. There hasn't been any drama in the server. If there is any drama, then, well, you kicked. That's just how it is. Get out of here. We don't want drama for any reason. Both parties will be equally taken out. Unless they're like, it's some asshole treating a staff member with disrespect. Yeah, get your fucking ass out of there. I'm not banning my fucking staff. Are you kidding me? Or if it's somebody like trying to fucking sell like hard drugs on my server. I've seen that in like bigger fucking weed tuber servers where they'll just randomly DM you and be like, yeah, man, I could ship you meth, oxy, and I'm like, bro, fuck you. Get the fuck out of my DMs. Like, get that shit out of here. Ain't nobody want that. I just smoke weed. Maybe do shrooms. That's where the line ends. That's where I'll draw the line. Maybe it will extend to peyote. If I can get it at an actual, like, reservation. If I remember correctly, there's, like, you have to actually be within a spiritual practice to do it at a reservation, or you can just buy it in certain places. I believe you can just straight up buy it. I've never been to a reservation, so I don't know. I'm only going off what I've been told. So, If I can just straight up buy some peyote, I'd be like, hey, how much for some peyote? Oh, $10 a gram? I'll take like 5. Split like half of it in between me and my brother, so we'll each have like 2.5 of some peyote. I don't know if that's too much, but I'm guessing that's probably like way too much. At least that's what I'm guessing, and I will do a video on it. It probably won't be monetizable. I won't show the actual like peyote or anything on camera, but I will show like, you know, me tripping at a like in like an actual like spiritual practice. You can't tell me that wouldn't be sick. You can't tell me that wouldn't be sick. Let me look and see if Elden Ring is done already. No, 64%. Okay, almost. Almost. That's crazy though. We actually beat our first ever goal on Twitch. That is fucking awesome. So, let me take out the Twitch follower goal. Fucking bet. About to set a new one. Manage goals. Let's see. End goal. We made it. Manage goals. Let's go to... What should we do? Should we do 30 followers or 50? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I'm guessing I'm probably gonna go 30. There's nobody in the chat, so fuck it. Let's fix that up. Uh-oh. What's wrong with it now? Oh, I didn't start the goal yet, but I did copy it. Start goal. There we go. Now it should show up. Yep, there we go. Awesome. We made it to 20 followers. Bro, that's fucking crazy. And we've been streaming for about 4 hours tonight, which that means the stream's gonna end off in a little bit, honestly, because I need to finish up that video, and then I need to get the Green Deagle cleaned and get a video filmed with that. I'm pretty sure Mr. E is off today, so him and I are probably going to, maybe him and I will work on it again. I don't know. It's been a minute since we've done that, so let me text him and say, hey bro, if you're awake, call me. I just asked him, is he off today? I hope he is. Please let E be off. Like, this motherfucker really hasn't hit the Green Deagle like that, bruh. Like, he has, but at the same time, he hasn't, you know? I'm guessing his ass is still asleep. he hasn't answered my message within like a couple minutes, either A, he's getting ready for work, B, he's at work already, C, his ass is asleep, or D, his ass is ignoring my message. Just waiting for that fucking game to download for a little bit. I'll play Elden Ring for a little while and then I'll end off the stream. It says about 8 minutes, so that's enough time to take another dab. Let's get absolutely fucking blasted before we play some Elden Ring. And mind you, I'm just gonna play it until it starts to annoy me. At that point, then yeah, I'm ending off the game. Because I don't want to fucking rage. I don't want to break a controller. That just ruins the game for me. Like, don't get me wrong, I love a challenge, but bruh, there's a certain limit. Cheers, everyone. Or you know what? Shit. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I probably will beat the game eventually. And considering I have Elden Ring now, and it has, like, Celtic imagery, and, like, Gothic imagery, similar to Bloodborne, and it doesn't have its price tag on it no more, I'm gonna give it a shot. Like, at first, I wasn't wanting to buy it because I knew I just wouldn't be good at it. Like, I wouldn't really enjoy it as much. But then again, like, I just have to pay close attention. Watch their patterns, just like I did in Bloodborne. I probably won't have any issues after a while. Like, yeah, I'll have issues with the bosses, 100%. I'll get my ass handed to me over and over and over and over. Like, I'll have to get an attempt counter at this point. And I'll have to figure out a way for that. Maybe I'll have my mods in the chat, and they can increase the attempt on the boss. Or maybe there's already like a Twitch layout for that. I don't know. Is there? Or do any of you guys know about that? If not, that's okay. Like, I'll look that up myself later. That ain't no issue. There's a reason why I had that music and my music playing at the same time. It's just So maybe I can confuse YouTube a little bit with what was playing. You're at 1%, motherfucker. It's a good thing I can just charge that battery now. Come on, Elden Ring is at 91%. Let's go. Come on. Come on. First time playing Elden Ring. Bro. I swear to God. Like, like, you guys are gonna fucking hear a joke that me and the homies, like, around here, like, here in town, fucking quote. Go play some fucking Onion Ring. This game fucking smells like shit I'm playing. I love the imagery and everything like that. I just never liked the difficulty on the Soulsborne games. Like, yeah, I get it. It's definitely for a more hardcore player. But bro, like, can I get a Soulsborne game where I can at least casually enjoy that bitch? Like, dog. Like, that's one of the only exceptions, like the Souls games. Those worlds, they're very dark, very gritty. Like, those are very, like, those are the type of worlds I like to get immersed in. It's a story that, you know, I can really focus on. Come on, 97%. Come on. I've watched other people play this, and I'm about to do it myself. In a little while, hopefully my brother will show up. Come on. Come on. It's almost done. It's almost done. It's at 99%. Come on. Almost there. Come on. Yes. Okay. So let the game boot up real quick. Yeah, I know. Fuck off, anti-cheat. Nobody cares. It's gonna be a little bit of lag for a minute. But that's okay. Oh, shit. Brother, you called me at the perfect opportune time. I literally just booted up Elden Ring.
Listen to me, shut your mouth. You are not streaming a Souls game without me being there, okay? Let me just make that clear. So yes, I will co-stream with you while you play Elden Ring. You are not streaming Elden Ring for your first time without me being there.
Sorry, brother. I couldn't hear you there for a second. I had to switch over the fucking voice output.
Okay, good, dude, because you kept going, and I was like, you need to shut up. You need to shut up.
Pulling a fucking Jackson on me. No, no, no. Hey, shut up. No.
Fucking call to arms, dude. I was doom scrolling Instagram reels. Give me a second. Are you streaming?
Yes.
Okay, give me a second.
Hold on. There we go. Let me turn my... Oh, never mind. I'm waiting for the game to there we go. Bandai Namco. From Software.
Alright, now that I'm done tinkling, I just don't want your stream to be hearing me
piss.
Water on water, you know what I mean? So, oh yeah, anyways, fucking call of arms right there, dude. Fucking telling me you're gonna be playing Elden Ring.
Yeah.
I got it. Kidding me?
Are you gonna pop in and play the game with me or no?
No, streaming site.
About another hour. Hold on. Hold on, my PC's being weird. I'm gonna have to fucking restart the game.
Alright, because it would take, it's probably gonna take a minute to download it. I mean,
Okay.
even though I have Ethernet, I don't know.
Go ahead and try and see. That bitch might be faster than you think.
Yeah, it might download a lot faster than I think. If it downloads though within like a few minutes, yeah, I'll pop into your game and I'll help you. I'll stand by because my character's max. Like I'm game plus.
Yeah, bro. Like I'm definitely gonna need backup.
Yeah. So if I see that you're about to like tank it from the boss, I'll fucking go over there and I'll fucking one tap it.
Bet.
But I'm also gonna show you how to properly start this fucking game.
Yeah, please do. You know how shit I am at the Souls games.
Let me tell you the first thing is just because you okay. So let me tell you this much: don't go into the game with the mindset of the first big person you see is the first boss fight, because that is completely wrong. The first big enemy, or really enemy at all, you're gonna see, you are not supposed to fight him. Stay the fuck away from him, because. And yeah, good old Miyazaki, you'd think, oh, well, you think the first boss is across the foot. Nope. Apparently not. No, you have to go to a castle that's a distance away and travel through that castle a little bit of a ways to get to the front, where you have to beat the actual first boss to get into the castle.
Huh?
Which then leads you to the rest of the map.
Huh? My brain.
Yeah.
My brain.
Yeah, you'll see right.
This shit is as cryptic as fucking Bloodborne, bro. What the hell?
Think about it like this. Oh, not even. Oh, but think about it like this. If you think about the first boss you would fight, and when you're making this game, say the developers, they basically put the first boss the furthest away from the start of the game as they could to confuse you by also putting other bosses there before then that you're not supposed to fight, just to make you fight it, and then eventually, hopefully, figure out that, oh wait,
I'm not supposed to be fighting this dude.
Yeah, do you know how many times, and this is probably me and almost every other Elden Ring player that didn't look it up or didn't know previously, do you know how many fucking times I died to that fucking dude before I figured out, oh wait, maybe I should just fuck off, just going around and see what else I can find.
You know what I've seen though? You know that guy who says you have no maidens? You're not. Don't attack him because he'll just keep on fucking killing you every time you respawn.
Not only that, he's actually important. You don't need him for the story, but the story will go much easier at one point in part of the story in the game. So if you kill him, it's going to be a whole lot harder, and if you don't already have the right thing to do it, guess what? Now you have to go do the quest line to actually get that thing in order for you to do the thing that you need to do to get through the story, which technically he does for you.
Yikes.
In a manner of speaking. Yeah, so don't kill him. Don't kill him ever. Until at least
Yeah.
you beat the game.
Yeah, I just saw.
Kill him.
I just saw like people who are fucking like new to Elden Ring rage quit because of that dude. I was watching a compilation of that shit. It was funny as hell. Taking up like way too much to the point where shit will crash. Oh fuck. I think shit just crashed. The game crashed. Please tell me OBS didn't. Okay. Brother, I don't know what happened, but Discord crashed and the game crashed.
Oh, the game probably overloaded your PC, to be honest. Elden Ring is a pretty big game, we'll say. It's a big game, it's got a lot of stuff going on in it.
Probably,
so
it might
be aware. Just try to do whatever you would do protocol-wise on your PC while you have your stream stuff up that you would do for something that takes massive resources, because that game's going to take a lot of resources.
Yeah, that's why I was going to try to turn down the resolution and everything. But when I tried to hit system, it crashed. And Discord crashed. So let me try disabling virtual camera so I can save up as much CPU space as possible.
Yeah. Do what you need to do there. Yeah, I don't need to see if I can't pull through YouTube from that. If I miss you that much or whatever, engage shit. But basically, like I was saying though, is well, yeah, basically like most people that will start the game, you know, they may run into the problem of, oh, I can't kill this guy, and now that I tried to kill him or attack him, he keeps killing me every time I respond, he keeps killing me in a loop. Say you do eventually kill him somehow, right? Or you manage to somehow get away, because you actually can't get away from him. It is possible.
Yeah.
Say you actually manage to like get away or something, right? Well, first of all, now that you even attacked him, say you didn't kill him, do you think that character is going to be available for the storyline thing?
No.
No. Because now it's an enemy. So that person's going to later find out when they're trying to do the story that, oh shit, why did I attack that guy? That's exactly how I felt. My first run of the game, you're damn right I hit that dude. He said I had no mate. I was like, who the fuck are you, you bitch? You fucking attacked him, yeah. Fucking found out later. I killed him. But I found out later because.
Let me overclock my GPU real quick. Right. Don't worry, like you can continue. I'm just explaining to the stream what I'm doing, like the protocol.
But dude, today at work, so at work, there's this ongoing thing with my coworkers. I won't say any of their names just because you'll I'll say the first letter of the names. So one of my coworkers, F, right? Officer F. He's going around doing this thing where he'll sneak up behind you. Most of our radios are in the back of us or kind of on the back of the side. We have it in front. We have used to have it in front. It's just back to the game. That's what the game is. So basically, we all have our radios.
It is?
Oh, no, it's right.
Damn.
It's like,
see, I'm trying to set this to 720p. Let me try to go to borderless windowed.
But yeah. So basically, he's going around.
Oh, is it not giving me that pop-up on, like, accepting it? Let me press E. Okay, yeah, it's not like giving me the option to really change anything, which is kind of bullshit. Oh, wait. Yes, keep the settings. And then 720p, yes. Now we go back to full screen. Let's go back to 720p now. Yes. Okay. Can you check my stream and make sure everything's running okay? I'll put it on medium quality just to make sure. Okay.
Yep, everything looks good.
Okay, bet. Do I sound okay? Do I sound laggy at all?
No, you don't.
Okay. Alright, so question, do you have the DLCs on Steam or no?
What are you talking about? I'm playing this on my PlayStation.
Oh, well, what?
Oh, you're talking about on Steam.
Yeah.
Steam. No, I don't have the Shadow of the Earth.
Damn it! I was hoping you did. Fuck! I was like, Oh, I have Elden Ring and maybe I'll buy the DLCs. I'll buy the DLCs and that way we can share them.
Oh yeah, I do keep buying DLC at $40.
Either way, one day I'll buy it. Which class though? For my type of play style.
Hold on. I'll tell you in just a second. Just give me a second.
Bet.
I might be able to play the game too.
It's cross-platform.
No, it's not.
It's not?
Wait, hold on.
I thought it was.
Yeah. So, okay, wait. So, is Elden Ring cross-platform in 2025? Elden Ring supports cross-play, cross-platforms, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, and Xbox Series SX. Please be aware that Elden Ring has multiple cross-play combinations, which are mutually exclusive. This means that some platforms are not able to cross-play between each other. Okay, let's see the combinations.
Between PS5 and PC.
Wait.
Please. If not, you're gonna have to fucking help me.
Damn, no, yeah.
Oh
so,
shit.
Elden Ring is currently not compatible with Windows PC, Steam, PS4, PS5, Xbox. So, I can play with someone on the Xbox, but I can't play with someone on the computer. And you know,
God damn it.
Play by yourself or other players.
God damn it.
But
All right.
Okay. I'll tell you, at least right now, I'll tell you what to do. So, we're going Samurai.
Samurai.
Yeah, sorry, your stream is delayed a little bit on my end, so it's like...
Okay.
Still like Samurai.
Okay.
Type A. And this is just you customizing it. You customize it however you want. And believe it or not, you can, if you go to detailed appearance, you can actually adjust like how the person's face looks to the detail. You can make it look like whatever the fuck you can think of. If you wanted to make some mongoloid, as in the old reference of a mongoloid, if you know what I mean, you can do that. Or if you wanted to create, someone that looks really badass, you can do that. So where it goes alter face, hair, see all that? Yeah, we'll go back.
Hold on.
Just real quick. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, like face template and face structure and shit.
Yeah, okay,
yeah.
That's how you adjust all the like facial details and all that stuff.
Where's...
See how good the fucking graphics are.
There's no like full face paint?
No.
Damn it. Fuck you, I can't have corpse paint? Asshole!
Yeah.
Alright, well. That's as far as I'm doing the customization.
Really? You don't want to try to
Nope.
customize the face?
I don't care about...
Look a little goofy or weirder?
Nope, I don't care about character customization at all.
It's kind of gay, but okay.
Like,
Each their own.
If anything, like, whenever character customization came, like, in, like, Saints Row or something like that, I would always try to make it look like, I don't know, Arnold Schwarzenegger or Marilyn Manson or just some fucking person that I fucking knew. That's who I'd make my character look like.
Oh, yeah. Well, I usually try to make my character on Elden Ring look stupid as hell.
Yeah.
Make him look dumb as fuck, like big-ass eyes and a narrow mouth with, like, no chin, and a bowl cut.
Yeah, it's like some type of abomination, yeah.
That fucking dude going out and saving the day. Good point, man. But yeah, I mean, each their own. Some people don't like it. It's all good.
Yeah, I just don't like... when I boot up the game, I want to get into the game. I don't want to spend any extra time on the character. I want to play the game. That's what I care about, not the character. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be able to get attached to it. It's not VR.
They don't really need to. No, I get what you mean.
Like,
We have 2 wagers and 2 boosters. Fuck yeah.
I literally, and I'm gonna say this now, I literally only beat Bloodborne for bragging rights and bragging rights alone. That's it. I didn't play it because I like Soulsborne games. I like the imagery and everything, but like that's the only thing I really like about From Software. I would much rather them have a difficulty setting. I'm sorry, but
Yeah, that's understandable. Some people don't like Soul games.
later on I will fucking mod in the difficulty setting and turn off easy anti-cheat because I don't fucking care about multiplayer or raids.
Out to sea on my wall. Dude, I'm so happy that on the fucking Blue Naval Fleet or Blue Water Fleet here on the fucking warship side of War Thunder. First of all, they updated it recently, but also that I can put the nose art for planes on the fucking thing. So I have the eyes. So my ship, my warship that goes out to destroy other ships looks sad. It has a sad synth.
Bruh.
It's fucking hilarious. Dude. So all you see is this sad fucking fucking sheep dying. I guess all of them too. Except one of them. I think one of my good destroyers. That's pretty good. I have lined up. I have the angry eyes. So they're like yellow, red. But I decided that on a goal, on a mission to find out the fucking, at least the American research secretary for the warships on War Thunder until I get to the USS Iowa, and then probably just not play this game for fucking months.
That's fair.
I've been killing it, dude, because I used to play World of Warships, so like I have an understanding of how to fucking how to play the naval warfare. It's not that different. They just destroyed the dude's engine room. Now he's dead. At last, he's a sucker, that dog.
I'm hoping they got like the dark imagery I'm expecting in Elden Ring.
They do. But what I will say, it's not like Bloodborne. Not as much, but as far as the like,
I've watched stuff here and there.
Death, decay, and stuff like that. There are certain parts of the map I will give credit to being very dark, very, very cryptic, very nice, and a little bit like Bloodborne, but more, dark to the Elden Ring experience. Now, once you get the DLC, Shadow of the Erd Tree,
come on.
It's a lot more gothic.
Oh, bro. Look how it's running.
Oh, yeah. That's how a lot of games run on my Steam Deck.
Dude, fuck that. I'm not playing a Souls game at that frame rate. I'm sorry, but that's just setting me up for failure.
Facts. You know what, though? It's, either, when we...
Well,
at least try it out.
It's only because I'm streaming right now. That's the only reason why I can't. If I
Okay.
wasn't streaming, because right now, OBS takes up 84% of my CPU and 73% of my memory. Yeah, so, yeah, it takes a chunk, and it doesn't leave much room. That's why I couldn't play Doom either.
Oh. You the monkey meme. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
I just got fucking blown up. My ammunition load just got fucking yeeted.
Damn.
Jesus, and I died. But,
well, yeah, that sucks.
Dude. I mean, that's like I said, though, the fucking soul, that Elden Ring takes a lot of resources. Like a very heavy on that system kind of game.
Bro, I remember somebody talking shit about the, that kind of the PC Xbox combo Microsoft is coming out with, and I'm like, bro, do you know how much a decent gaming PC is, bro? Like, you want somebody to really drop like 3 Gs on a decent PC to play Doom?
Dude, if I can purchase a console that also has the capability to play my Steam games at a decent rate that a basic gaming PC at the very least will do, I'm telling you, I would spend $800 on that right away. I'm talking as soon as I get
It's
my
supposed to be
paycheck,
like fucking.
$1,800.
It's supposed to be like 600 bucks.
It's going straight to the fucking to the store. You know what I mean? Like
Exactly.
like I will spit money at that thing like the Jew I am. Okay. It's a fucking awesome idea, dude.
That's what they've been working on, dude. And to be honest, I'm down for it.
PlayStation would have done that. I like PlayStation more. But hey,
Yeah.
whatever. Gaming is gaming at the end of the day.
Well, at the end of the day, if you ask me, it kind of was the perfect match for Steam because Microsoft, Xbox was built on Windows already. So
That's right, bitch. I fucked you up. I'm sorry. I just fucking absolutely fucked that guy up. But yeah, sorry. Yeah. You do make a good point though. Microsoft and Xbox, and the fact that Microsoft is also a fucking PC. Fucking
yeah.
OS.
Exactly. It's literally just their OS with a different layout and lockdown. So you can't get like administrator privileges and stuff like that unless you get like developer mode and stuff like that. Then you can get like Dolphin emulator and stuff like that, and their exe files. And what runs exe? Windows. So in the end, it was kind of a compatibility match. But you're right. PlayStation would have been probably the better platform when it came to hardware.
Yeah.
But
I like PlayStation more. I used to be a big Xbox dude, but then the Xbox. You remember when the Xbox One originally came out?
Don't fucking remind me. I still have that piece of shit.
Yeah.
This ain't the first time the HDMI port's gone out on it.
When that happened, that's when I switched to PlayStation. And ever since then, I've been on PlayStation. But now I'm kind of like, I might be an Xbox dude again. Fucking torpedoes. Nope.
Bro.
Guess what, bitch? You missed.
The 360. I didn't play my PS3 as much. Like I really didn't. I low-key sold that bitch for some weed.
I didn't have a PS3 even. I had an Xbox 360.
Dude.
I remember the last game I ever really grinded out on the Xbox 360 was Diablo 3 Reaper, the Reaper Souls expansion. I fucking got to high Paragon level, dude.
I bought that bitch at the pawn shop.
And it got boring.
I bought that bitch at the pawn shop for $50.
Damn. Yeah, see, that was back when consoles were like affordable to a degree.
Yeah. But the reason why is the disc, the top of the disc thing. It was the sliding one. The door was broken.
Yeah. Oh yeah, fuck that.
Bro, I already knew the fix. You just had to jam something in the little sensor, and the disc would start spinning. So I just jammed a piece of paper down in that bitch so it would be permanently in there. That way, anytime I stuck a fucking game on it, it would automatically spin.
Us old school OG gamers, we're built for survival.
What's up, Tremendous? Good to see you, bro.
Because, bro, back in the day, if you will, gaming was not like so easy. Sometimes your shit broke and you couldn't afford it. Like your parents were gonna buy you a new fucking console.
Hell no.
Controller or whatever. You had to figure something out. We became the masters of just jerry-rigging our fucking consoles and controllers, dude. I saw a meme on Instagram earlier that just showed the fucking board and the 2 joysticks of a controller plugged into a
I haven't slept yet. I've been streaming for 4 hours.
I don't give a shit how much I don't give a shit how broken it is. I'm not spending $70 for another controller.
Yeah, nah. Bro, whenever I broke my controller, my parents always bought me those cheap $20 controllers at Walmart. You know the exact ones I'm talking about.
Well, see, luckily I always look forward to like Christmas time. So if I ever did need like a controller, or I wanted a game or whatever, at Christmas I would just, I'd ask, and my grandpa's girlfriend at the time, Biederman, Monica Biederman, all that, they would always splurge out on Christmas because they had that kind of money.
Mm-hmm.
And he's the one that drove the Corvette, which her mom drives an even more expensive car. And this guy with a torpedo.
Damn.
I'm gonna fucking face fuck you with this fucking.
You bitch.
SP run. But yeah, basically that's what I would do. But my parents would buy me stuff. But in my household, if you wanted extra shit like that, you didn't really always get it for free. Mm-hmm. Especially my dumb ass, because I was always getting into trouble and shit.
Help always came with a price tag, didn't it?
Yeah, exactly, bro. So if I wanted something, sometimes, like, I'm not saying my parents were always like, you have to work for it, kind of thing. Like they were mean about it. No,
your parents were a lot more lax than mine,
Yeah. My mom still to this day, she likes to just get stuff for people. She's like,
yeah.
Dad's always been the one that's been like, do you have any money? I'm like fucking 10 years old. I'm like, oh, I want an ice cream kind of thing, right? And Dad's like, you got some money? I didn't think so.
What the fuck?
You have ice cream money? Now, he wasn't always like that and wouldn't get anything. Sometimes he'd just say that and then he would actually get it for you.
My mom would always fucking... Joy-Cons paired together with before the grip was awesome. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude. Like, if I'm being honest, when it came to, like, jerry-rigging consoles, tremendous. That shit, still gotta do it to this day. My Xbox, definitely, that HDMI port is definitely jerry-rigged. Are you kidding me? I managed to reattach one of the fucking HDMI ports, like onto the board.
Do you remember what state my fucking PlayStation was in before I got the HDMI port repaired? The fact that if you even like blew on it, it would fucking cut out.
Yeah, that's how my Xbox is. Your shit is in the exact same state.
Yeah, dude, I had a fucking zip tie and some paracord, or not a zip tie, but a hair tie and some.
I just have a book.
I had it tied in place. Like, I had to have the wire hanging in a certain direction, and I had to keep everything in the same place. Nothing could be moved that was connected to this fucking PlayStation. If anything moved that fucking wire at all, or that PlayStation, it cut the fuck out. And then I had to spend like an hour trying to get it in the right spot for it to connect and turn back on.
Damn, dude. Fuck that.
Yeah. And I had to have it tied, but eventually that stuff worked.
Oh, there we go. Now the fucking chat's working. Yeah, exactly. Like, and also that's another reason why I didn't buy this Switch 2. I didn't really see any reason, for one. 2, I just don't like how Nintendo's been with their games. 3, hold on.
Turn it off.
Oh yeah, that they can fucking brick that shit. You're fucking right about that. But 3, the only thing that's gonna get me to buy the latest Nintendo console is if you make the latest fucking Pokemon game look worth a damn. I'm sorry, but you just been fucking lacking.
Dude, Nintendo is no different than any other AAA game developer that gets away with the bare minimum because they're a big company. You know what I mean?
Like,
that's like me basically saying, oh, I'm a famous actor, but I'm going to sell you shit and call it brownies, and you know it's shit, and so do I, but you know what? You're going to buy it because I'm a famous actor. You know, that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Bro. No, fuck that.
It's gay. It's like, just because you're a big company and you have made a lot of good stuff before doesn't mean you get to release something shit and fucking micromanage everything about your fucking console and its user playing it.
Exactly.
You're gonna like remotely brick it because you feel like they're like tampering with it, basically. It's like, dude, how insecure about your own devices do you have to be? You don't see PlayStation doing that. Dude, people go on fucking bidding sites on eBay and shit and buy developer consoles.
Exactly.
And are able to do all kinds of fuck shit. I mean, they're expensive. They're very expensive.
They're very expensive.
Do you think these people are getting fucking banned all the time? Probably not. I'm pretty sure it happens. But like, dude, you know what I mean? Like, fuck out of here.
Exactly.
No, they didn't learn the first time. We might have to drop the sun on them again. I'm joking. It's a joke. Okay, we all have to have fun, right?
Hey, yo.
But my point remains. It's some bullshit.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But here's the thing, right? Like, I will give Nintendo credit for one thing. At least their games work on launch.
Yeah, that's true. Their games are like are good. Like, they can release a game without any updates to it, and it'd be like ironclad for years.
There might be there might be a few minor glitches here and there they'll have to patch up, but like majority, you don't really hear about like game breaking all the time, you know.
Well, yeah, that just falls under the rule though. Nothing's perfect, so that it's perfect.
Yeah.
But no, I know what you mean though, dude. They definitely do have their games ironclad on launch, which is nice compared to some of these other AAA game developers. Like this one game that really still pisses me off, and it pissed off a lot of people, but it only recently pissed me off because I decided to play it because it was free. Skull and Bones.
Oh
right?
God.
So I was reading up on all the hype of it because I was trying to figure out like what it is exactly that people hate this game for. So I thought it was pretty interesting. So I read all the hype and watched a few videos and all that, and went in there with kind of an open mindset, right? Played it a little bit, got a little far, and then I was just like, I fucking hate this game. This game is gay as shit. It's gay, okay? Like, I can understand what the concept is, and if they would have went further with it with more stuff, it would have been fucking cool. But a quadruple A game, eat my fucking nutsack, okay? With the testicles.
Bro.
That's some bullshit.
Bro, I would much rather play the revamped version of Pirates of the Caribbean Online than that shit. Is at least that had more time and love put into it.
I'd much rather put in over 200 hours on Concord before it got fucking unreleased than fucking...
I would rather put hundreds of hours into fucking X-Defiant, bro, before it got unreleased. That game was actually fucking decent.
X-Defiant was funny. I played it with you a few times. I played it with you. I played it not with you, but quite a bit too.
Exactly.
If they should have done more with it. To be honest with you, that's the reason it died off. They didn't do anything with it.
Yep.
What, some different skins and weapon customization? No, man. You can add different game modes, different maps. You know, work on the graphics a little bit.
Yeah, they only added like one game mode and 2 maps, like per season.
Yeah, if they would have added more with it, I'd tell you one thing that could have made that game really fucking unique and could have probably popped it off a little bit, or could have at least kept this stage. You know what it would have been? Making an extraction game mode on it. There's a lot of people, including myself, not everyone, who likes extraction game modes on FPSs, and it is a niche thing that is pretty popular. You know, like Tarkov and Helldivers. Helldivers 2 is a fucking extraction game. If they would have added like obviously like a different multiplayer mode, like had like a team deathmatch, and domination, free for all, like the basic multiplayer FPS game modes, and then would have added an extraction game mode. That game, I'm telling you, for at least another year or two, just updating that and adding different content and staying consistent with it, would have kept it stable until they came up with something that would have been, better or something different.
Exactly.
Game alive. If they would have had the core game modes for FPS multiplayer and had an extraction, I feel like that extraction mode is that thing is important because that would have brought a lot of people to that game because there's not a lot of new extraction shooters also.
Exactly.
So,
like they had the developers from Tom Clancy's The Division. What the fuck?
Are you fucking joking?
No. They had several fucking maps from the Division and several other fucking Tom Clancy games.
I remember that now. Yeah. But dude, that's such a fucking missed opportunity.
Exactly.
Dude.
That's how bad Ubisoft fucked it up.
Dude, if they would have definitely, because the Division 2, for example, I go on Division 2 right now. They have the Dark Zone and the normal map. That's an extraction area, so it's not a game mode, but it's an area of the map you go to that you have to collect, contaminate, loot, extract.
They were planning on adding Assassin's Creed characters, their fucking gameplay, so as in like the assassination mechanics. You know, if you sneak up behind somebody, and also maps from various Assassin's Creed games. That's what I was hyped for. I wanted to be going around as Ezio, knifing people in the fucking back.
See, that's cool, but that's also part of the problem. We don't need any more skins or any new characters. The maps, the part, and the executions and different things, that mechanics, but like, that's not the right idea. You know what I mean? They should have had the idea of adding different.
Exactly. They could have made. You know how.
Ways to make a diverse gameplay of like other FPS games. Like you want to compete
exactly.
with
you remember how in X Defiant they had different classes with different characters? They could have just added Ezio and all of them for like 3 or 4 different characters like you do in the other classes. From the Assassin's Creed franchise, there's your assassination class.
Well,
also,
not just that. Well, that would have been cool too, but not just that. It's like again, what could have kept that game alive was at the very least adding the basic multiplayer FPS game modes, and adding like a zombies mode or an extraction. Or maybe not a zombies mode. Maybe they do something different, like an aliens mode, right? Where you get to go out and like some.
Why not robots?
Different like nighttime operation and different. Well, Battlefield's already done that. I'm saying do something a little different, right? You go out in like nighttime operations, so it's like a normal tactical nighttime operation, except different maps. Like you have an open desert one or one in a jungle, except instead of enemy combatants, they're fucking aliens.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like you could have played with that to where it's not so corny, where it's actually kind of maybe like a little horror-ish, but it's also kind of tactical as well. So it's like you can do that. That would have been fun.
Exactly. Like X Defiant was a massive missed opportunity, and Ubisoft again, like everything else, fucked it up.
Yeah.
As you remember me praising the fucking game when it first came out, like free to play, like it was fucking fun.
It was different. It was a nice break from the other FPSs, that's for sure. And I got to see the potential with it. It's just, man, it didn't go very far with it. Speaking of Division 2, I'm gonna hop on that bitch right now. I don't give a fuck anybody that says, listen, one of my coworkers, Officer F, as a matter of fact, that I was saying in the story earlier about the radios, he fucking called the Division 2 a dead game, and it hurt my feelings so bad. I was like, you know what? You're not fucking wrong, but here's the thing. It's fun, okay? I can play it with my brain shut off, okay? It's like one of those kinds of games, Play it blind and still do good. It's not anything new, so it's like for people who are just getting into it, like maybe you can have some fun with it. Yeah, for me, I just like the game. It's a good game. It is. It's one of those games you can keep playing, and yeah, you can get tired of it, but when you really just want to play something and not do a whole lot of thinking or anything like that.
Exactly. Like, if I'm being honest, shooters were never really that, because fighting games were that. I could basically just commit the combos to muscle memory.
That's how I am with the shooting mechanics, because fighting games, dude, I have to actually like be vigilant and pay attention.
That's the thing though, like I've played the game so much, it just becomes muscle memory, because I dedicate myself to like either 3 or 4 characters. And if it's Mortal Kombat, I usually have the same characters from the other franchises, and the combos are usually the same, or at least the special moves. So I just translate that different, combo over to the other franchise.
Yeah.
Like, say if it's Street Fighter, I'll try the same combo, you know, say for Scorpion and see what it does for Ryu.
Yeah, that's how I am with the FPS games, right? So for what I know, like so for me it's more about the mechanics and how you maneuver around. So like if I'm playing a third-person FPS, like Tom Clancy's Division 2 here, and I play another third-person FPS, one of those just goes on. Then I'll apply the same way. I'd move around, you'd move around, go to cover, things like that. So it's kind of the same. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
That's for me how you move around in this game, go to cover. Like when you go up to a cover thing, you press X. It's pretty basic. You can hold X to run to the cover automatically and snap to it, and to change cover, B to exit from cover. Like you know, I know the buttons for skills. Like it's to me, it's easy.
Yeah.
I just know how to do it.
Felt that. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end off the stream. Me and Namtar are gonna chill for a little bit off camera, and then I'm probably gonna hit the sack. But anyways, guys, I do appreciate everyone tuning in for tonight. Thank you guys so much for helping me get to 20 followers over there on fucking Twitch. We hit our first ever follower goal. Hopefully we'll hit the next one. 30 followers, we're on the way. But anyways, guys, stay high, stay metal, stay safe, motherfuckers, and I'll see you guys later.